Hola, bienvenidos y bienvenidas a Hogwarts Legacy, la parte número 6. Eh, Vamos a continuar con la main quest. Voy a intentar, con todas mis fuerzas, mantenerme en la main quest y no irme a hacer puras side quests. Así que vamos a ello.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good. Ah, y estoy obsesionada con criar animales. Obsesionada. Le amo. Ah, verdad que tengo que aprender a... ¿Cómo se llama? El Blast. Attend the Beast class. What? Oh, mira, un unicornio. Son adorables los unicornios bebés. Me muero. Y los grifos son tan despeinados, son adorables, weón. Y los gatos. Son puros pelos por todos lados. Son geniales, weón. Me encantan. Ya, pero continuemos. Oh, qué adorable. Están durmiendo los dos juntos. Papá y cachorro. Ya. A ver. Identifiqué el equipo. Ajá.
They cannot believe.
They cannot believe it. Oh, so do I. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, probablemente lo hice y no me di ni cuenta. Se supone que hice el assignment de la profe así. Fantástico.
Rebellion. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
El profesor está ahí. Ya, bueno, en fin. Se lagueó. ¿Por qué está tan lagueado?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn
¿Qué fue el
bombarding now.
assignment,
Good.
weón?
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Nice.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Ah, por eso era que podía...
Revelio.
Ahí está.
Confringo. Bombardum.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Buena. Ya.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Puede ser.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling Acompáñame eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the Acompáñame, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an Acompáñame could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an Acompáñame?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Oh.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an Acompáñame in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Acompáñame eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts.
La entiendo
regardless
perfectamente.
of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Que le digan esas cosas a una veterinaria. Sí. Entiendo perfectamente el sentimiento del profesor.
Revelio.
My love. Mi hermosa dama. Qué placer verla por aquí. ¿Cómo está? ¿Y esto qué wea? Ah. ¿Qué wea? ¿Ya pasó la quest? Pues ya la hice. ¿Qué pasó? Se quedó pegada la quest, parece. No te creo, my love. ¿Y por qué tanto? ¿Es por el trabajo? Acá es más pega y más estrés. Ah, sí. Bueno, y estrés también porque nos vamos, pues así que te entiendo. ¡Ah! Jesus.
Pinch Smedleys will
Jesus.
always look upon you as a trusted ally and
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's
Oh,
see what you're
pobrecita,
made
my
of.
love. Sí, bueno, vamos a poder usar como una excusa de escapar.
Akia.
Bien. Ah. I see.
You didn't see that.
Oh, but I did. Estamos en las mismas, cariño. A ver. Vamos a ver si es que puedo. No. Hmm. Muy bien.
Seems I got the better of you.
Sí, la verdad es que sí.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Bien, me ha ido bien en la pega.
Let's have at.
Then
Pero-
take your mark.
Pero, ponte tú, hoy día me pidieron hacer unas cosas que no sabía que se podían hacer, así que estuve como peleando el día y mi compañero como que revisamos y ya, filo, al final fui capaz de hacer las cosas, ¿cachai? Así que bien, pero igual es como...
You didn't see that.
Y igual hay algo que me está preocupando un poco y es que, ponte tú... ¡Puta! Concha de tu madre, weón. Algo que me está preocupando es que... Es que, por ejemplo, se están yendo muchas personas, o no sé si se están yendo o las están sacando de Maple Cakes. Me quedo corta todo el fucking rato, weón. La cagó. Todo el fucking rato me quedo corta, weón. Sí. No, de nuevo me quedé corta. Mala, weón. Bueno, y la cosa es que igual me preocupa un poco eso, pues, ¿cachai? De que estén como empezando a irse las personas, porque ¿qué voy a hacer cuando me vaya a Japón, ¿cachai? Onda, puta, en volada, pasa alguna weá, alguna cagá, ¿cachai? Y yo no voy a estar, pues, y entonces tal vez sientan que puedo ser como dispensable, ¿me entendí? Entonces como que, no sé, estoy un poco nerviosa por eso. No sé. Parece, bueno, la gran mayoría de las personas que dicen si es como para buscar nuevos horizontes, ¿cachai? Pero bueno, no sé. No sé, yo estoy súper feliz donde estoy, weón. Me encanta, weón. Estoy tranquila, es una pega súper piola, ¿cachai? La gente es súper simpática, weón. Mis compañeros me caen la raja. Entonces, en verdad, no quiero que pase nada, weón.
What a remarkable shot. Akia.
Yo soy una criatura de hábitos. A mí me gusta como que si estoy bien en algo, quedarme ahí, ¿cachai? Ugh. Well. ¿Y por qué Diana me sacó mi pelota, weón? Me quitaron los puntos. Porque a Diana se le cayó la pelota. ¿Qué chucha?
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
O sea, porque porque a ella se le cayó la pelota, weón, me quitaron los puntos a mí, weón. ¿Qué chucha?
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Vaya, my love.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. The pink smoke.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his
Welcome
own fault.
back, my love.
I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Ah, el weón.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
Cape flapper.
No one deserves such a fate to last forever.
¿Estás jugando usted
Especially as
también?
the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I'm worried if the curse isn't reversed,
Sí,
it could
no,
become
y yo igual me
permanent.
siento
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly.
me siento
The
mal
curse stems from
cuando
a
te
crest
spoileo,
that
pues
stole
yo sé
from
todo lo
Marmaduke.
horrible
If the
que te
crest
carga
were
que te
returned to its
spoileen,
rightful
pues
place
bailo.
upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Ah, ya. Qué bueno, my love, qué bueno. Bueno, ¿te gusta?
Why is
Bueno,
Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of
entre
your
que me
intense
pongo
sibling
a
rivalry
gritar como
between
una
Brian
loca,
Dale and his
weón.
younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed
Y me muero
herbologist,
porque
and
sí.
Brian resented the attention that he received.
Es un
Sibling
poquito...
Sounds as if it might run in the
me
family.
imagino
But I would never
tu
intentionally curse my brother.
tu entretención por verme
When their mother
saltar en la
died,
silla y
Marmaduke was
failear en
given
todas
a
las weas.
prized family crest. Granny felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it.
No,
Years later,
I'm
when
having a
Marmaduke
blast.
died,
Onda, este
Granny
juego es
stole
demasiado bueno.
it and
Desde el
cursed the
colegio, sí,
tomb
en
so
verdad,
that
sí.
none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Nunca me voy a olvidar del grito que me mandé acá, güey, ¿te acordás? Cuando estaba con el yeso en el pie y estábamos acá con el laberito y no sé qué weá pasó, se escuchó un golpe, una weá, no sé. Y me mandé un grito que, weón, las dejó a ustedes dos pegadas en el techo, weón. Pobrecita, weón. Pobrecitas.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Había una hoja ahí flotando.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Sí, no, lo siento. Bueno, es que te juro que yo me acuerdo de esas cosas y es como, oh, la gente siempre me dirá, no tiene tanta paciencia. Ustedes son las mejores, bueno, de verdad. Ay, ay. En fin.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Sí, so do I. Tengo demasiadas bestias. A ver, ¿cuánto falta? 8 minutos. Weón, los unicornios cachorros son demasiado ricos, weón. Ah, cosas adorables, mira, cosa pequeña. Ternurita. Y los hipogrifos, weón, son la cosa más despeinada del mundo. Mira, por favor, ¿qué es esto? Y los gatitos, bueno, ¿los viste? Por favor, ¿qué es esto? Mira, es una bola de pelo con el pelo para todos lados. Ah, es demasiado adorable, weón. Hola, Roa, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo estás, Cito? Soñolada. Sí, te entiendo. Yo también tengo sueño constantemente, así que concuerdo con que la edad nos hace mal. Oh, aquí había otro espacio. Ay, verdad que acá hay otro espacio, pues, weón. Soy la peor, weón. Me olvidan todas las weas, weón. Menos mal que tengo la cabeza pegada entre los hombros, weón. Si no, weón, también se me perdería. Nadie acá ha comido. Dios, soy la peor ama del mundo. ¿Y cómo ha estado su semana, Cito? Mira todos los cachorros de Cestral que tengo. ¿En algún momento crecen? ¿O siguen siempre siendo cachorros? Shit. I'm gosh. Like. Hey girl. A ver. Son como los gatos, les gusta que los veas comer. Ah, sí, así veo. Hoy comí pizza y después helado de menta. Oh, qué rico, weón. ¿Cómo sacas pica? ¿Cómo sacas pica? Cosa más buena. Ay, se echó a dormir. Un tutito. A ver. Están todos alimentados. Bueno. Continuemos. Continuemos, por favor. Dios. Hogsmeade. Continuemos en la main quest, por favor. Hogsmeade. Oh, Dios, weón. Qué atroz. Qué atroz mi poca capacidad de concentración, weón. Qué atroz. Oh, Dios. Qué envidia. Qué rico. Yo quiero, weón. Aunque igual me acuerdo que en el Quintaro como que cambiaron el menú y ya no dan como la comida que te gustaba, ¿o no? O sea, yo siempre voy feliz a Quintaro porque yo siempre como... ¿Cómo se llama? Esto... ramen, pero... And this guy...
I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
¿Y este weón quién es?
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Definitely.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. And they're acting abnormally aggressive.
¡Ay, qué rica! ¡Qué rica la gyoza! ¡Oh! Te juro que me dan ganas de comer, de pedir comida japonesa, weón.
It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many...
I honestly don't know. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. Mary always has a way with these.
Why is it you can't
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of
Ay, qué
my
asco.
body. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me
Ah,
now.
qué asco, te entiendo. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Bueno, hace un calor acá en Serena. O sea, no hace tanto calor, pero está muy abochornado, sobre todo las noches, weón. Me carga. Y no, my love, perdona. Se me había olvidado responderte. No me han dado la quest de mi tienda de campaña, no sé. De tu tienda es. No, no me han dado. O no sé si tienda de campaña, no sé qué tipo de tienda me estás diciendo, pero no, no me han dado ninguna quest para tener una tienda.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
¡Ew!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue panda.
¡Ah!
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Levioso, Sendo, Fringo. Bombarda, Valiance. Stupefy.
¡Oh! sh-
Stupefy. Valiance, Bombarda. Levioso, Sendo, Fringo. Stupefy, Fringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
¿Dónde está? Ahí está.
Levioso. Fringo.
Todavía no se muere, weón. Ta.
Surely that's the last of them.
Y el vendedor ahí, impertérrito. Ah, no, se fue también. Mira, yo había llegado acá cuando no estaban las arañas. Ok. Oh, so, wait.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Confringo.
No, I don't need to.
Revelio.
Cellar. Ahí está, afuera. Va,
Revelio.
sale de esa weá. Ah, sí. Ah, mira, no tenía idea de eso. Fantástico. Qué bueno.
Aloha Mora.
No tenía idea que podía tener una tienda en Hogsmeade, maravilloso. No, me imagino que el calor que yo debo sentir acá debe ser nada en comparación con el calor que debes sentir tú allá en tu casa. Debe ser prácticamente una broma el calor que sentimos acá. Pero igual, ponte tú, yo hoy día quería ponerme la peluca y como hace tanto calor, dije, no, bueno, olvídate, me cago en Dios. Aparte que se calienta, claro, también. Un buen punto.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Oh, te creo.
I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
Te creo que estáis con el... Con el... ¿Cómo se llama?
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Con el ventilador 24/7.
Revelio.
Ah.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Ah, no tienen tanto rango. Sabía. ¿Qué fue eso? Oh, sí. ¡No! ¿Pero por qué? Ah, aquí al lado tenía una araña, pues bueno. Pero... muy bien. Como el pico, pero funcionó. Me doy por satisfecha, weón.
That's one exit. This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Bueno, el invierno no tanto, es como 0 grados. Oh, concha tu madre, weón, me cago, weón. Tanta diferencia de temperatura. No. Lo siento, el desierto no es para mí.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
I got you, girl, I got you.
Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio. These eggs must be destroyed.
¿Ah, sí? Puta, no sé. Yo me lo compré apenas caché que iba a salir el nuevo Zelda, así que no tengo idea.
Revelio.
Fue como, take my money, bitch.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Concha tu madre, pues la cresta, weón. Araña puliada, weón. Menos mal que no me mandé un grito de... Escucha, la bota al suelo. Menos mal que no me mandé un grito de aquellos, weón. Fucking jump scares, weón. Justo volvió a revisar para ver mi salto, weón, por la cresta, weón. Subió jump scare, weón.
Revelio.
Voy a ir cubierta, weón. Ya no quiero que me vuelvan a asustar, weón. ¿Viste? Sofune. Un grito de bienvenida, exacto. Me emociono que vienes, Milo. Araña, araña.
Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Voy a ir con el convencimiento de que saben dónde estoy y de que todo el rato me voy a encontrar con araña de la nada, así que... ¿Por qué ponen música de estrés? ¿Por qué ponen música de pelea? I don't like it. No me gusta esto, no me gusta que pongan... ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Música de pelea? Ah, por eso querían que me fuera por allá. Y bombarda, a ver, ¿podrá hacer explotar? Nope. Ah, right. ¿Verdad que tengo? Espera, calma, Zion. Talentos. Le tengo talento, hermano. Bombarda. Perfect Protego. Ah, no, espérate. Calma, Zion. Dark Arts. Wait. Bombarda. Eso. Sí, weón, lo odio con todo mi ser, weón. ¿Por qué no se les ocurrió algo menos asqueroso, weón? Ay, me cargan las arañas, weón. Ugh. Asquerosas. Ugh. ¿Cómo me dio el tiro? No sé. Chucha. Te vi. Sí, weón. De hecho, yo creo. A mí también me da penita matar lobitos, incluso... Incluso aunque le pongan mongrel, weón. En cambio las arañas no me dan ningún tipo de pena. Me encantaría... Eso, gracias.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
La cagó. Sí, la cagó, weón. Onda. Que pongan una bomba, weón. Y chao.
I
Iu.
hope that's the last spider.
Ugh. Ah. Se bugueó. La weá, weón. Así es como llego allá. Now I know. ¡Ay! Ya, ¿dónde está la araña grande ahí? Oh, como la hace sufrir, weón. Estaba ahí. Quieta ahí, agarrada por el dolor con el crucio. I like it. You. Se escaparon las chicas, se escaparon. Ya veo, no hay nada más aquí. Se le escaparon las arañas a la hueta. Probablemente se le escapó la matriarca y ahí quedó la cagada. Genius. En fin. Menos mal que salió bien la pelea, weón. Estaba contando victoria antes de tiempo, weón.
That's the last one. And she's angry.
Puta. Demasiado cerca. Aléjate. Eso. Weas de araña, weón. Como qué bueno que salieron bien qué bueno que salió bien la pelea. Me parecen tremenda araña, weón. Eso es como cuando uno dice ¿qué puede salir peor, weón? Y queda la cagada, weón. Grax. So. Great. Dora Darkwiz. Cantar victoria todo el tiempo. Sí. fue exactamente lo que me pasó. Estaba bailando sobre el cadáver de mis enemigos y el juego me recordó que soy una patética alumna humana que odia las arañas, weón. Crispin, no me había fijado el nombre del weón. Crispin. A crispy name. Chucha. No, por ahí. Ah, no, son ratas. Ahora mismo. Oye, todo esto está bien, como el tono de voz que uso. O es muy fuerte, es muy despacio. Cállate, Tora. Let's go. What the fuck is this shit, man? Wait. Ah, sí, ya. Vamos a tener que ir acá, weón. Porque aquí me quedé con las ganas, weón, de hacer esta weá, pues. Me tiraron para afuera cuando rescaté a los fucking hipogrifos, weón. Ni un respeto, weón. Perfecto, como... Oh, me hace sonrojar. En todo caso,
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
O sea, por lo que estoy cachando, igual sirve hacer las set quests, porque te dan cosas. Ahora igual, no tanto. Porque, por ejemplo, aquí decía como side quest para el siguiente, no sé, pues como reward 32. Es como, oh my gosh. ¿En serio hay tantas side quests, weón? A mí me pasó el mismo día, uno vuelo por la chucha, weón.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Yeah.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
De repente siento que los ojos los hacen como muy separados.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild.
Como que siento que miran para los dos lados, no miran hacia el frente. Los personajes.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Y para también nuestro espíritu competicionista. Sí, chucha, perdón.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Perdón, les pegué
To dearly departed Mary.
una cachetada sin querer, lo siento. Que me puse el polerón así, no porque quiero ser una chica sexy, sino que simplemente porque me pongo el polerón entero y me cago a calor. Entonces necesito los hombros al aire libre, si no, I can't, no puedo. Ya, entonces después de divagar eternamente. Ah, verdad que falta esta wea. Ah, bueno, whatever. Continuemos la quest principal. Por favor. Dios. ¿Cómo tanta capacidad de desconcentración, weón? Atroz. Atroz. Ya. Debo decir que me encanta tener una flying mount. Pero por la chucha, weón. Calico Highway. Que es difícil controlar los bichos que vuelan, weón.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sí, porque mira, pues se ve bacán, o sea, no hay nada que comparar con ¿cómo se llama? Con la... ¿cómo se llama? Con la broom, con la escoba, ¿cachai? Pero...
I should dismount here.
Va, ¿con qué me bajo? Con la B. Pero la escoba es mucho más como cómoda, en verdad.
Is Highwing all right?
¡Ey! Muchas gracias por el follow, Naruto. Bienvenido. Tengo un punto en el mapa que puedo volver a hacer. Sí, eso sería muy práctico. Espérenme un segundito. Ya, perdón. Entonces, let's go.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers.
The
And
poachers.
that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Oh,
Does this
yeah?
have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Siempre hacen ese...
If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Como
Whatever
esto.
gave her that idea?
Whatever gave
This
her
way.
that idea. That idea. Exactamente lo que está pasando ahora. Ok, vamos.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Me los había encontrado anteriormente.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But
Well,
why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Todo el mundo odia al Wizard.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Todas las criaturas mágicas y todos los humanoides, weón, odian a los magos, weón. Somos los peores. En realidad la humanidad siempre...
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Está bueno, así es la naturaleza.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Mientras ella, súper seria, weón, conversa algo súper importante de la quest y me pongo a tirar piedra en el agua. I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
Puta. Ay, me tomé el brebaje que estaban tomando estos hueones. Ay, señor. ¿Y esto?
This is goblin metal.
¿Este es el del dragón?
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
¿Este era el collar que le pusieron al dragón?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Weón, yo viera ese collar gigante, yo diría, bueno, esta weá es para un dragón. Olvídate que voy a seguir aquí dando vueltas, weón.
Poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Así como matarlos a todos.
Revelio.
We had a knee sort of how else? I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster. And the first one of you's trying to pin it on me. You can count.
¿Quién chucha puta la wea? No, ya este conche tu madre. Ah, todo mal. De hecho no era la quest, no era el skill que quería usar. Pero bueno. Ah, contra esa, weón, por favor, pégale a esa. Well.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Sorry, en algún momento tiré un... Chucha, se la guió, parece. ¿Qué weá? Tiré una cabbage. No me fijé, weón. Apreté botones y parece que...
Revelio.
¿Y esto? ¿Reparo?
Reparo. Revelio.
O sea, bueno, yo podía volar, pero sí, se entiende. The plot thickens.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Mírame ser, ¿cómo se llama? Spotted. Chucha. Bacán. Iba a hacer esto y... iba a hacer esto y, weón, le pegué al weón. Oh, estúpida. Ah, ya, para allá. Weón. Coche su madre, weón. Los dragones son la raja, weón. Está muy lindo, weón.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a plan, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Someone there sickens me to work alongside any of them. I know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding.
Che, su madre, weón. El repollo culiao asesino, weón. Están demasiado... Mira, weón, los dragones, weón. Están demasiado bien hechos. Que weón. Qué hermosos, weón. Ya, calmado. Weón, repollo culiao asesino, weón. Les sacó la mierda, así onda, de verdad que los mató en 3 segundos. No me había fijado que eran tan buenos, weón. Ensalada asesina, weón, la cagó. ¿Quién dice que los vegetales no matan, weón? Ay, caleta de weonaje, qué paja.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Yes, let's even her odds.
Dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Malditos, weón. Quiero liberar a esa dragona para que se los coma, weón, a todos, weón, malditos. ¡Malditos! Fucking poachers, weón. Malditos poachers, sí, Milo. Concuerdo con usted. Qué pequeño. ¿Va a ser el huevo de un dragón?
All right. I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
¿Qué element of surprise? ¿De qué estás hablando? Ya, vamos a salvar, porque no sé lo que voy a hacer, pero bueno. No sé cuál es el plan, pero supongo que va a ser un buen plan.
Careful! That rope will want his dragon intact! You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. It's a legacy mushrooms work. Damn thing you'll get.
Puta la wea. No entiendo, no sabía qué era lo que había que hacer, pero bueno. Claramente no... No era eso. Ah, cargan estos hueones. No. Listo, adiós. Adiós. No, fuck. Puta la wea. Pero ¿por qué le...?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to
What? Bueno, ¿qué onda? Fantástico. Apreté el botón. No. Puta la wea. No sé por qué se tiró contra la muralla de fuego. Súper buena táctica, weón. Fantástico. De tu madre, weón.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rope will want his dragon intact!
Pero...
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
No one. Eso. fuck, puta la wea. No, era el otro weón. Ajá, espérate. Espérate, calmado. ¿Esa weá es una opción? No, no, no es una opción. Me cargan estos weones. Esos weones me cargan, weón. Ah.
Back to the dirt with you. Back to the dirt.
Ah, de nuevo. Por la cresta, weón. Fucking mono, weón. Fucking animago, weón. Que se transforma, conche tu madre.
Someone messing about.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be hit.
Pues claramente voy a responder a tu pregunta, weón. Por supuesto. Muy bien.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Deja el huevo, deja el huevo, deja el huevo.
Been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Deja el huevo. Deja el huevo. Oh. Se la comió, se lo comió. Y nosotras dos somos las únicas que teníamos protego, weón.
This way.
Weón, pero liberen a los demás dragoncitos. ¿Por qué solamente liberaron a una?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The Defender of Dragons. Me gusta ese achievement. Ok, ¿qué voy a hacer con el dragón? O sea, el huevo de dragón me parece una muy mala idea tener un huevo de dragón, pero bueno. Mira quién tengo acá.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Oh.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Ok. Bueno, vamos a ir entonces a no Hogsmeade, a Hogwarts. Hogwarts. There you go. World Map. Espérate, calmado, porque hay una quest que no veo. ¿Dónde está la quest que no veo? Ah. This is a beating curse. Ah, pero yo ya me metí acá. Bueno. Eso me pasa por ser tan... Collect the fuel kill in the underground harbor. Ash. Wow. Cuando estoy continuando la historia así onda brígidamente rápido. Ya vamos en el nivel 20, bueno. Wow. Well then. On the underground harbor. Library. The library.
Revelio.
Es el Underground Harbor. ¿Es acá?
Revelio.
Hay un chest que no había abierto.
Revelio.
¿Y esto? Ah, sí se había abierto. Me carga que me baiteen, weón. Molesto. No, entonces no es acá. Fuck. Le voy a andar dando jugo acá, weón, tratando de encontrar dónde chucha esta wea. Ay, sí. Bueno, que dijo que la librería debe estar, pues, weón. O sea, la biblioteca librería, pues, weón.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio.
There was something else too.
Puta. No, no es para acá, weón. Yo te juro que siempre me confundo acá. Este castillo, weón. Están enredados, conchito madre. No he hablado con
Professor
él.
Sharp,
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Fantástico. El problema es que no encuentro lo que estoy buscando. No sé dónde tengo que ir, weón. Me carga buscar weas acá, weón. Siempre, weón, me pierdo. I hate it.
Revelio.
Tengo que bajar.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Ah. I gotcha. Me acuerdo de esta cuestión. El libro salía. Era para impresionar a los del primer año.
So this is the underground harbor.
This indeed.
Revelio.
No, no he hecho nada, la verdad, de las quests de WoW. De hecho, cuando me metí no vi como ninguna quest así como de completar o algo así. Ah. Oops.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
Le voy a echar un ojo a revisar qué onda.
Oh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Ooh.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Pensé que era
was
una...
first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct...
no, con...
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things, well, I suppose this has gone on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
No sé, weón, ni idea.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 of which dragon breed is the smallest?
¿Qué sé yo, weón? Sí.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind, qué sé yo, weón. A ghoul. sé yo, weón.
That's incorrect. While the hide behind has the power of what is the only spell known to repel a letha?
The knockback.
Actually, the answer, the only known survivor. Who published the law of element? What does the Hogwarts motto?
Never tickle.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto. Which magical creature is the only one known to?
¿Qué sé yo, weón?
That's incorrect. The correct, according to Parcel Mouths, each of the runes paws 3 heads serves a different. Where is Ilvermorny School?
¿Qué sé yo? No sé, weón. No me interesa, weón.
School, what is the most powerful love potion known?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Conche tu madre, weón.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? That's right. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Sí, weón, la cagó. Ah.
Stooging.
The answer was actually blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual...
Bad luck.
Native to the European coastline, what plant excretes stink?
Sopophore.
I'm afraid the correct answer was the Mimbleless Mimbletoe. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy.
Linford of...
Very good. Centuries later, in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elf...
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The story was created by Beedle. The Snallygaster is native to which
¿Qué sé yo?
No. The part bird, part reptile is... Who is the Muggle knight featured in the fountain?
Sir Lancelot.
No. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, The world's largest kelpie is...
The Loch Ness.
Correct. Who was the first minister?
Conche tu madre. No sé, weón.
No. Gamp's greatest legacy. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice. You might not have got very many right, but thank you for humoring me by I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Conche tu madre. Incluso voy a llorar. Sí, weón. Oh, la wea pajera, weón. Madre. Pico idea, weón. Quest culiada pajera, weón. Whatever, no importa. Ya terminamos. Continuamos, gracias. ¿Dónde está la wea? Ajá. Espero que no se laguee, por favor.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
Hola, Papsito, ¿cómo estás?
Everything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
¿Sí? ¿Cómo ha estado tu día?
Beautifully done.
Acabamos de tener la wea más pajera del mundo. ¿Por qué nadie me habla? ¿Por qué Sebastián está pegado ahí? ¿Qué es lo que pasa? ¿Alguien me puede explicar?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Sure. Ya tiene de nuevo. Ya. Esto no se siente en el suelo, weón. En fin.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Sí, no me acuerdo.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Ajá. Me agrada esto. Gracias, Sebastián. Sebastián. Ah, Shusha. Y tienes que para continuar la historia. Muy bien. Sebastián. Oh. Shusha.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. Okay. Está muy entretenido. Me encantó. No he parado de jugarlo. O sea, solamente estoy avanzando en la main quest en los streams. Y he jugado offline, ¿cachai? Pero no te puedo explicar todas las horas de entretención. Yo como 40 horas, algo así, de pura diversión en esta wea. Así que en verdad como que estoy muy contenta de haber gastado todo el dinero que he gastado en este juego. Oh, está buena esta. Edurus makes you invulnerable and deflect projectiles attack back to enemies. Como para meterse en mitad de una pelea con magos, weón. No sé. Hay tantas opciones buenas. Va. Hogsmeade, me falta una wea nomás. Aquí me faltan más que los Pokémon, pero bueno, no importa. Top of the class, ok. Nice. A ver cómo se ve el equipo de el cuestión de top of the class. De hecho, me gusta mucho esta robe. Pero veamos cómo se ve la de top of the class. Porque la que tengo usa es Majestic School Robe. Ah. Yeah, no. ¿Esta weá? Sorry, no soy superwoman, así que no, adiós. Este. Cracks. Collections. Ah, ok. Ya. Voy a aprovechar de hablar con el Amir, no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Voy a aprovechar de hablar con Nati. Patty. Nati, Patty, no me acuerdo. Nati, creo. Parece. Mi memoria, weón, es como el culo. Se me olvidan los nombres todo el rato. Nati, eso.
So frustrating.
Chucha.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Nice. No tenía idea. Entretenido. Bueno, y además que, bueno, DevOps, aparte de la historia que está muy entretenida, debo decir, los personajes son bacanes. O sea, son geniales, perdón, bacanes, una palabra chilena y no todo el mundo la entiende, pero es genial, es como de verdad, como que son alumnos, ¿cachai? Me gusta, me agrada mucho. Es como de verdad estar en los libros, ¿cachai? De Harry Potter. Fantástico.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
Y esta otra lo único que hace era puro tomar té, po, weón. Víctor, solo tenemos una conversación súper privada, weón. La wea. Demasiado chistoso, weón.
Professor, could you tell me how you and...
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear that she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
Wow. Esa mujer sabe. Oops. Voy a ver si el profesor de Charms tiene algo que comentarme. Me gusta hablar con profesores porque los voy conociendo. Me gusta lo vivo que hacen sentir a uno en este juego. Ah, no tiene nada que comentarme el profe. Adiós. Vamos a seguir entonces con... acá, Astronomy Tower. La profesora de astronomía, eso sí, tuve muy poca interacción con ella.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ahí está la profesora. A ver, ¿puedo hablar con ella? Ah, sí, puedo hablar con ella. Mira.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
May I ask what attracted you to astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that...
Oh, not at all, Professor. I find it intriguing and wanted to know more about your work.
Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with... To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us spent countless nights on our rooftops staring at the cosmos. It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hardworking, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
Oh.
It sounds as if she's a lovely person and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge, well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as astronomy is one subject shared between the Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure...
Y bueno, aparte de eso, los profesores tienen... He visto varias frases muy buenas de las profesoras y profesores de Hogwarts. Me gusta el writing de la historia y de las cosas que dicen. ¿Dónde está Amir o Ahmad? ¿Cómo se llame? Ahí está.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Wow.
I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Sí. Sí, la verdad es que sí. De hecho, es una de las cosas que más me da risa porque es como, weón, onda, estás matando magos. Así como, así, como si estornudara ahí sobre, no sé, weón. Pero sí, no, weón. Es que, igual, según lo que me acuerdo de haber leído en la historia, en el libro, no me acuerdo bien, pero era que, como que antes, o sea, como ahora, ¿cachai? Es como que la magia no estaba tan restringida, ¿cachai? Pero, claro, eso. O sea, igual eso no deja de ser como chocante que una niña de 15 años ande matando hueones a diestra y siniestra, pero bueno.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gobbledygook. Kabalituk. Hawksmead. A ver, ya, voy a hacer la weá de Poppy. O sea, voy a ir a hablar con ella a ver qué me tiene que decir. Pero vamos a continuar con la main story porque igual está muy interesante y quiero saber qué me tiene que mostrar Sebastián. Creo que este juego está ambientado en los 1800. Over here, where... Ah, chucha, ¿dónde estás? Ah, la buena me vio a través de la muralla. Muy bien.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Ya. Menos mal que era solamente como una conversación. A ver, señor, permiso. Vamos a comer un poquito y un poquito. Estamos listos para seguir la vida.
Reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
What? World map. A ver. ¿Dónde está la hueá de...? Ah, tengo que ir. Ya. Shadow of the Mind. ¿En serio? ¿Van a meter multiplayer? Ah, ok. Pensé que era como algo que habían pensado y que iban a implementar.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What?
Away, Highwing! Away!
Away! Away!
Slow down now. There we go.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
¿Esa es una side quest? Sí. Ah, me va a enseñar Imperio. I am sorry. Continuaremos en la quest principal después de aprender Imperio, please. Conche tu madre, no te creo, weón. O la gente ociosa, weón.
Good.
Ah, la wea buena, weón.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
Para eso pago internet, sí, weón. Te creo.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Igual yo creo que más adelante van a poner Quidditch. Y para que la gente juegue
I'm
Quidditch.
sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
O sea, no, yo creo que... Ah.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Sure.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Spiders are not insects.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Yeah. Tempting. But I'm not stupid.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombarda?
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
Sure. Let's go. Ugh. You.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Yep. Ya, a ver. Vamos acá abajito, si hay algo concha tu madre.
I nearly slipped there.
You.
All this grass,
Revelio.
it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Ya, continuamos. Pobre Sebastián, pues me tiene que acompañar a todas las weas que... a las que voy, weón. A spider fang. Yo. Ugh.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Bueno, hay una tremenda fucking araña ahí, weón. Y el otro se bajó así como, oh no, sí, puta que wea más inteligente de hacer, por supuesto. Y bueno, sabemos lo que va a pasar. Ugh.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Ok, es totalmente opcional la pelea con esa araña.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
No, no. Ya, espérate, voy a continuar la historia con Sebastián porque si no puedo buguear la wea.
It mentions plans to return to the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio. Accio.
No, ese no, porque tiene una araña detrás. Pero qué raro que no pueda abrir estas de acá.
Revelio.
Tal vez después pueda. Vamos a revisar. Parece una arena.
I'll be quieter. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I see. Oops.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I'm sorry, what?
We must play them safe.
Revelio.
Ugh.
Confringo.
Well, fine.
Quietly now.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lo vamos a intentar.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Confringo.
No hacen nada.
Revelio.
Sé que hacían algo. Pensé que me iban a atacar y nada. Y no hicieron absolutamente ni una wea. Me pasa por preocuparme por las puras. Ok, well, whatever. Creo que una araña va a entrar por ahí. Por donde está esa piedra. Ya que aquí les gusta repetirla. Oh. Ok. Silent as a Grave. Procede a pegar y romper un ¿cómo se llama? Un jarrón. Well.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Well then. Nada que hacer ahí ya. Bueno, continuemos entonces.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
A ver, detrás de cuál hay cosas. Ya. Detrás de Tetris y círculo. ¿Dónde está Tetris? Tetris y círculo. Y el último está detrás de Tetris y triqueta.
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Bueno, y sus fans. Tendré que matar a esa araña para poder ir a esta cuestión, a ver.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
¿O no? Ok, no. A ver.
Revelio. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa.
Ah, ok.
Revelio.
Bueno, parece que... es por aquí. Por aquí, espérate, por aquí ya avancé, ¿cierto? Avancé al máximo de lo que se podía, ¿cierto? Sí, avancé al máximo de lo que se podía, ya. Nada. No sé en qué momento podremos entrar ahí. Si es que en algún momento podremos entrar. Porque no encuentro cómo. No hay nada que me diga. Pero bueno, en fin, ya. Sigamos. Ajá. Ahí estaba, po. ¿Viste? Ajá.
I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Lumos.
Fuck.
Lumos. Yeah.
Ah. Al fin, weón.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ah. Puta, hay algunos huesos que están atrapados con ese bicho, weón. La wea.
Lumos. Revelio.
Este es el problema, de repente, weón, se buguea esta weá.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Fantástico. What?
Lumos.
Conche tu madre, weón. Woo, woo. It's a wild one.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
No entiendo qué le pasa a estos huesos, weón. Se vuelven locos, conchetumadre. Weón, esta weá está más bugueada que la chucha, weón. Concha tu madre. Weón, estaba acá, onda 500 horas. Tratando de que esta weá funcione. Ah, esta weá se bugueó, ya está. ¿Sabes qué? Váyanse a la concha de tu madre, weón. Me hicieron perder, weón, 40 minutos, weón.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. We must remain unseen.
Moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Ya. Igual es bastante útil el imperio. I like it, I like it. Puedo tirar a los enemigos más brígidos, pelear contra los mismos enemigos.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Espérate, déjame agarrar estas weas, uno nunca sabe. Ya nos ha demostrado este juego culiado, weón. Que si avanzas, weón, te pueden sacar del lugar. Ya.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Ya, seamos hueones y hagámonos las hueonas. Y sí, no, por supuesto.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous?
Casi le tiro el Imperius, weón. Fue como...
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
A ver.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
A ver, no estoy entendiendo nada de lo que está pasando. Pero si igual las cosas van a pasar, ok.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
¿Por acá? No. Ah, no. ¿Por dónde era que salíamos? Por acá. Ay. Ah, puta, por la puerta. Por la gigantesca puerta azul in my fucking face.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
¿Y por eso lo vamos a dejar botado? Ok.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Supongo que puedo teleportarme, ¿cierto? Currently unavailable. Fantastic.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Quietly now.
Puta la weá. Ah, ya sé lo que tengo que hacer. Pero... Ups. No me fijé que me estaban casteando una wea encima, weón. No importa, no importa, vamos, vamos. De hecho, ni siquiera me fijé que ese weón era como el bacán, así que voy a agarrarlo para que me ayude.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Ya, ¿dónde está el weón que es bacán acá?
Easily diverted. Was that your best?
No, ¿dónde está? Ahí está.
Enough of this nonsense.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Ya. Pero...
We'll make them retreat.
Stop provoking them! One Pringle! I'm planting it! Let me go! One Pringle! You! Stay back! Keep out the way!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Sorry, pero yo creo que lo hizo... Tomó la decisión correcta, pues, weón. Bueno, quizás que se matara enfrente de ella, no.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I
Tengo
can
una
ease his
poción en la
tension a
mano.
bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Y el otro weón que quería, weón, que... Pedirle por favor, weón.
Reparo. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
¿Y esta weá?
Revelio.
Quería que le pidiera por favorcito al goblin que no matara a la hermana, weón. Sure, my dude.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot
Obvio
possibly
que
be
sí.
allowed to defend him.
¿Qué queréis que se muriera, weón?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Viejo culiao, weón.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
Sigo con la poción en la mano, lol.
Revelio.
Difícil, 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 difícil estas cosas. Pobre Sebastián está alejando a todo el mundo. Voy a tener que pararle un poco los carros. Si no va a seguir, va a terminar matando a alguien, weón.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Sí, amigo, pero... Not to be the bearer of bad news, but it's the last time I help you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, how marvelous. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Revelio.
¡Ay! Hasta el último, el último, el último, el último.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
No sé dónde está. Adiós. Let's go. Continuamos con lo que venimos a hacer. Ah, ahí está. Lo encontré. Muy bien.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough.
No one enters this. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I don't have time for this. You can't stop us.
You won't get away with that.
Afraid to fight.
It will not go well for you. It was physical. No! What an unfortunate disappointment. What was that?
What was that, weón? Así después de haber matado a todo el campamento, weón.
Get my hands on Fig or that student. Hello?
No one's there.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Ah, where? Oh.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
We must remain unseen.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Get away! Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Ha. Ah.
How dare you use that spell on me?
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Okay. As you wish. Oops. Quiet now. Después de que le Partimos la cara a todo el campamento, weón. Quiet now. Ah, so funny. Ajá, collect. Collect.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Oh, por acá. Arañas. Arañas. Ew. Arañas.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Tell us.
All over.
This mine looks like a...
Yeah.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Recogiendo cosas. Haciendo que vuelen.
Any ideas?
Of course. Ah, para allá tengo que ir. No, vamos a ir para acá entonces. Ah, ok. No había nada mucho.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or
Revelio.
Chucha. Bueno, definitivamente pesamos como 3 toneladas, weón. La cagó.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Smashing, así como el papá de Strawberries.
That bridge has seen better days.
Dice que los peces saltaron fuera del agua. Muy bien. Reparo.
Revelio.
Revelio. Relevio. ¿Y esta wea qué onda?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Muy bien. Let's keep
We're
going.
making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Jejejeje.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Fuck, tan rápido me llené, wea. Ángale.
Lumos.
Lumos.
¿Qué onda? ¿Se bugueó esta wea? ¿No puedo lootear? What? Vamos a grabar entonces. Y vamos a cargar. A ver si es que esta wea no se desbuguea, weón. Ay, ¿dónde estamos? Estoy perdida, no sé. Ah, para acá.
close.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Weón, pero ¿por qué sale que lo looteé si no lo looteé, weón? ¡Qué chucha! ¿Qué weá? ¿Qué weá el bug, weón? Dice tu madre, weón. Este juego culiado de repente, weón, me emputece con su bugueada, weón.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
You're weak, human. You will. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Why is it crap you are? You seem tired. Unforgivable. I've never seen a sword like it. At your service.
Mata a tus compañeros, por favor, mientras... ¡Ah! Ya. Ayúdanos. Exacto. Déjame recuperar el HP. Y le damos. Muy bien.
cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ravenclaws certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Guardian Leviosa.
Ay, my dude. Move.
I'll be quieter than a job.
No, no, no.
Revelio.
A ver. Tengo la impresión de que tengo que tirar fuego acá.
Bombarda.
No.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Revelio.
Ooh. Isidora de Warfare.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more
Sebastian,
of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Ada.
This place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
La wea. La wea seca, weón. ¿Cómo cachó que iba a haber un pasaje? No sé, weón, pero bueno.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Uh-huh.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Me dijeron que...
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
¿Por qué tengo al Gobbledygook? Pensé que le iba a decir otra cosa, no iba a sacar al tío al baile, weón. La chucha. Ya se le puso la capa de vestido, weón. Bueno, en fin. Ya. Dios. Oye, ya fui acá. Ah, no, no he ido acá. Ajá, interesante. Chun, chun, chun. Pucha, ya son las 1:20, weón.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
Código.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
The what?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay.
I shall see you soon.
Clever.
Sure, super clever.
The door is looking at us.
Ah, por eso no había podido entrar acá.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Oh, shoot. Sure. ¿Estás bien?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Calm down.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry.
Revelio.
Okay,
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. What's going on out there? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
fuerte la wea.
things too.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Whatever.
I'm being watched by a door.
Yes, of course.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
No. Va. No sé qué pasó. Activé algo, pero sigue con... Ah, no, se movió. Muy bien. Ups. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep
I feel
going.
like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed or empty-handed?
Goblins will finally rule over If only Ranrock were here to see this. I will make you unforgivable. It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Por eso es que necesitamos lo que dijo el logbook. Ah, chucha, para acá es. Puta. Me carga, weón. ¿Por qué le achunto, weón? No quiero achuntarle.
Devil snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Interesante. No había ni una wea aquí. Bye. Ah, vamos a ir a seguir looteando. Uy. No te creo, weón.
Revelio.
Ya, continuemos. Ahora sí. No hay nada más que hacer acá. Oh, sí. Ajá, sí. Mira. Fuck.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
¿Y has encontrado algo, querido? ¿O todo es fascinación?
Revelio.
A ver, no. Nada. Fuck it. Ok, whatever. No, no continuamos la quest por aquí. Let's go. Acá. No, efectivamente solamente era una vuelta. Ya, adiós. Let's go. Ya, ahora sí. Continuando con las aventuras. Ahora sí. I will make you out. Ah, que pero no. Yep. Hilarious.
I will not be made a fool of. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
That should be the last of them, Mommy. Revelio.
Ah, Dios. Dios. Puta, siempre looteo tantas weas, weón. Tengo tanta mierda en la mano. Dios. Bueno, en fin. Voy a empezar a romper las cosas azules para poder lootear, porque si no... Pueden haber cosas que no tengo y que... no pueda lootear.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
¿Y esta cómo se mueve? Ya, po. ¿Por qué no la puedo tirar? Hay algunas que no puedo tirarlas, a ver. Supongo que tengo que prenderlo primero. Vamos a romper una wea. Esta. Adiós. Oh, fantástico.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Espérate. ¿Cómo puedo obtener las
There
weas?
must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
¿Va? Puta, pensé que había looteado todo, pero no. Chao, Amit. Ah,
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
ese se quedó ahí, no sé qué va a pasar con él.
Hello, Amora.
Muy bien. Ahora los voy a dejar en pelota, weón. Los voy a robar todas las weas. Muy bien. Fue todo ese loot fue robado, así que ladrón que roba ladrón tiene años de perdón.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Primera vez que me faltan ítems por lootear. Pero bueno, nada que hacer. Muy bien. Ay. Terminamos esta quest.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
La esposa de Fig.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Con el pelo lleno de nieve.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
¿Qué pasó, weón? Como que quedó en shock mi personaje, weón.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
I should have... Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, 20 de 20. Fantástico. Tengo más espacio. Ok, entonces, the map chamber. And we are done. Puta, igual Sebastián me cae súper bien, pero el problema es que sí. Siento que se está yendo por un camino Nackenbecker. Estamos mal.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ya. Está bien, pero se ve que el weón es el tipo de persona que cree que el fin justifica los medios. Sí. Ese es el problema. Estoy segura que este weón, no sé, weón, si como que no lo detenemos o cualquier cosa, va a terminar matando a alguien. Probablemente a su hermana. O a su tío. Así que... complicated. En todo caso, el tío es como, ya, onda, weón. Entiendo la posición, pero, o sea, igual Sebastián tiene razón, ¿cachai? O sea, no lo trata como Sebastián, no lo trata como sobrino, lo trata como el hijo de mi hermano, y es como... Puta, menos mal que lo querí, weón, y que es familia.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now,
Time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Escucha.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Espérate. Oh, no puedo cambiar de día. Bueno. Para la próxima recuérdenme por favor que aquí hay un Demiguise. Please. Ah. Tengo que caminar. Conociéndome probablemente se me va a olvidar en el transcurso de la noche mientras duermo.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Agarré mal hueveo a Weasley, po weón.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Qué cómico, weón.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Está bastante on character mi personaje.
What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Ojalá encontrarme con más gente, weón. Es demasiado cómico andar weyando.
Very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba Tuber Pass. Mustache paste.
Puta. Ojalá encontrarme con alguien más demasiado chistoso, weón.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. it would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Todo para cagarme a
You
mí.
deserve him as a headmaster.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Oh.
Sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday. I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
Pobrecito, me dio mucha pena lo que escuché de él.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. Oh, elves are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Incluso cuando es insufrible, toda la gente se da cuenta que no es el headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
No, ahora no.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the great hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners
Ya,
of
Milo.
Ravenclaw.
Vaya.
I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Ya, my love. Que le vaya bonito. Un besito grande. Que descanse. Chao, my love. Gracias por haberme acompañado, como siempre.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ah.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Vamos a dejarlo hasta aquí porque es extremadamente tarde y mañana trabajo. Así que
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Ya.
Meet me near Hogsmeade and we will devise a plan.
muchas gracias por haberme acompañado nuevamente hoy día. La historia está muy entretenida, así que espero poder terminarla. Bueno, en realidad espero que no termine nunca. Está muy buena. Así que eso. Muchas gracias por haberme acompañado. Mañana seguiremos streameando. Estoy muy ansiosa. Así que descansen. Gracias por haberme acompañado. Que les vaya bonito. Nos vemos mañana. Chao, chao.